Casey seriously does look like a Super Saiyan. Just saying. This is a story all about how my life got twisted upside down. I'm not taking a moment to sit right there and tell you how Prince Charles Belair. It's a banner that says previously on Super Silver Star. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Jen. That's not a bad idea at all. No, no!
Quack, 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 quack.
I'm out! So, tomorrow, indeed, dear. And what was this email, referring to? Might be cheese. Ha ha! Ha! That's actually pretty good, Jenner. No, it was not spam. It was cheese. It's always cheese. Or, to quote a version of the Hulk, that's my secret. I'm always cheesy. What's going on, Jenner? I think that's it, Jen. She did her best. It was a good attempt. Not at the run is actually a strat, though. New type confirmed. Okay, what hit me? What killed me?
Okay, sir, just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. You are successfully registered in our...
Brah.
Just wait a moment, sir.
Okay, good.
Back in my day, people in body bags were seen and not heard. Oh, that's actually really dark.
Brah.
Experts with. Indeed. I almost just reflectively vomit.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I'm sure he does.
Wait, nope. I don't roll it. I don't walk into anything. I don't walk in anything, Jenner. Mind you, still can't fuck. Ha ha! Ha! Jeff. What is that? My peoples. Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Jet. What is that? We are back, and it seems I have forgotten to decorate for Christmas. I'm just now realizing I forgot to decorate my house in 14 for Christmas. Well, we are back with the 11th annual Silver Fellowship Christmas stream. As always, as is tradition, we will be starting our time together by doing the Final Fantasy XIV Christmas event, which I sure hope is up, because I didn't see any kind of announcement or anything, so I hope that it's there. And after we do this, we are going to be jumping over to Star Citizen to spend the rest of our time together. We'll also be exploring the brand new patch in Star Citizen, which introduced engineering. So, which is interesting because last year, during the Christmas stream, we just got the patch that introduced Pyro. So we flew into Pyro for the first time on the Christmas stream, and now we will be experiencing engineering for the first time during the Christmas stream. So, as always, as is also tradition, as you can see at the top right of the screen, there's a giveaway going on. So type in the chat, !gift, in either Twitch or YouTube to get entered for the entirety of the stream. If you win, you will have 5 minutes to say something in chat to claim your gift. Otherwise, you will lose your gift and it'll get rolled again. This kind of keeps it fair for everybody. So, what you can win is either a sorry, my brain stopped. You can win a game, also my extra Steam keys list, which you'll see that list whenever the giveaway is drawn. And there's quite a few things. Or you can get a free redeem of me drawing a terrible picture, or rather drawing a picture of your choice terribly in Microsoft Paint. So long as the picture itself is PG. Or, if you're feeling generous, you can pass your gift on to someone else in chat. So, suppose we can just get started, huh? Usually the Christmas stuff is in Redania, right? Like, Trabalava! My dude, I am doing excellent. How's your week going? And Cobb! What is up, sir? Cobb into the giveaway. Should be in the amphitheater? Yeah, usually that's where it is. I don't pay your sub? What if I gifted you a sub? What then? Then I would be paying your sub. Thumbtack! What is up, my dude? Also, Merry early Christmas to all. And to all a very early good night. Okay, good. The Christmas event is in fact going on. I was kind of concerned. Get to work every Christmas Day. Finally got a Christmas. You was able to get everyone at least one thing to see them smile. Didn't get to last year. You're bummed about then. Indeed. So, Cobb, Thumbtack, exclamation point gift in the chat. Join the giveaway. Because otherwise, Trabalava guarantees himself. Done. Okay. We need... Let's see. Where did I put the... Here we go. Okay. It must needs be appropriate. Why does that look so goofy? Just like holding out a mitt like that. What's the giveaway? You can either win a game off of my extra Steam keys list, or you can have me draw a picture of your choice terribly in Microsoft Paint, or you can pass your gift along to someone else in chat if you so choose. Now bear in mind, chat, you can also only win once for the whole stream. And just to keep it fair for everyone. And I need you to actually be here to claim the gift. Otherwise you lose it. So, it's gonna finish nomming this peppermint. Which is very appropriately Christmas, is it not? And then we shall begin. In the meantime, what's everybody's Christmas plans looking like? What are y'all gonna be doing? Spending it with your folks, or maybe with friends? By yourself, maybe, this year? What is, in fact, the play? Hiding from the sun. Possibly fishing with your second cousins. Nice. Is it not gonna be like exceptionally cold out there? This just sounds miserable if it's really cold. Of course, I hate being cold. Sad. It's 8 a.m. Right now at 82 Fahrenheit. Then rising will be cold. Well, good for you. That's the Christmas plans. Indeed. Spending time with family and now a new family dog. Okay. Okay. I should probably close this and reopen it. So what kind of peppers? Train the peppers to attack Apple users. Thumbtacks over here being a man after my own heart. Where did you learn to be so based? Okay. Alright. I think I have everything set up. Doctor watching the stream for a few seconds and now talking to his reflection on one of your TVs. What's his name? What's his name? Let's see if we can get his attention back to the stream. Elijah? Elijah! Come see Elijah! Here, Elijah! Come get the pets, Elijah! Elijah! Treat! Treat, Elijah! I am getting you in so much trouble, Travelova. Did he come back? Just gave you a nose kiss after hearing. Sure, you better give him a treat. Dang it. Them kisses are not for free. Don't think you learned it when your Wi-Fi would cut out for you and not Apple user housemates. After deep diving, you found out they coded the phones to be aggressive on traffic use. That sounds about right. That actually sounds about right, and I hate it. So, to be clear, I have nothing really against Apple devices, per se. I think that they have potential to be good devices. But my ire is against Apple's business practices. Apple's business practices are so immensely shady, which is not unusual for any of these big tech companies, but it's the fact that they're so proud of it and they just like flaunt it and then convince you like we're the best thing since sliced cheese and you're gonna pay a premium for it while we sit here and manipulate you and everyone around you, apparently. So, yeah. You've seen... I would say you've seen the light, but more so you've seen their darkness. You're gonna take 3 arms and 2 legs and you're gonna like it. They bought the patent for a tech to adhere metal to glass just to put their logo on the back. Goodness gracious. Yeah, no. That's slimy. If I'm like being nice, that's slimy. I could use much stronger words, but I'm not going to do that because that's not my brand. Nor is that me. But there are much stronger words for such activity. Oh, hey, Pearl. Can you push on this side of the glasses? This one. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's begin, shall we? Before we do the first giveaway. Cobb says it. I have never seen such a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Speaking of Apple, of course, Apple is Mos Eisley. Changed my mind. Hirota, what a pleasure it is to see you again in this most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contributions to Starlight's past. Inspired by an old Ishgardian tale, Starlight Celebration is about granting the wishes of children. And this year we are bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls. First time around, the Carline Canopy supplied us with Kinder's Punch, a kind of mulled punch which we provided to guests. It proved tremendously popular, so we're planning to provide it again, with a twist. Alas, with all the celebrants busy attending to the preparation at the stalls, we haven't been able to get to working on said twist. If you're not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? I'll give you 2. I'm truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Carline Canopy stall at the market. There I shall explain the particulars to you. When you're ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon. Ah, so you're the adventurer who has agreed to help us. If you would follow me, I shall take you to the Starlight Stalls. I hope that they keep this area every year. This is always so nice. I say always, they've only done it once so far. I hope they keep doing it. Is it me, or does it look even more festive than it did last year? At least more bright. Seems like there's more lights going on this time. Why, thanks for assisting us. I've asked Mune to join me in explaining our punch plans. She should be along any moment now. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. An excellent choice. Given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival, it was a favorite among attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect of promoting the Carline Canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well. And so we had these beauties made. Nice. They bear local vistas and motifs, such as a galleon for Limsa Lavensa and a cactar for Uldao, with seasonal flourishes worked in for the festive touch. You know, it's too bad that they don't sell this kind of stuff as merch. Like on the mod station and stuff. Like, you could actually sell this stuff. Since we now have 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinder's Punch. In Gridania, punch is traditionally made by simmering the juice of locally grown apples with blood currants, cinnamon, and various herbs. For the Limson and Uldon varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. Hello, can we get some mulled punch, please? Oh, new mug designs. Are the pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're like. Ah, young Joltane. The punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We're currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients from the cities shown on the mugs. It does me well to see the youngling's curiosity for faraway lands. Did you have to call them younglings? You do realize we have a burning Jedi behind me, right? Anakin is not far behind. It further motivates me to serve out Kinder Punch that will not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. Also, Chad, we're not just burning a Jedi for no reason. This is our Yuletide Jedi. It's okay, like he's here every year, or almost every year. He's the cheer of the whole stream. It's a well-made replica. Indeed. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Gridania's market attracts many visitors from the realm over, and adventurers such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relevant information. Your confidence is most assuring. I shall apprise the other celebrants of the situation, and then return to Minketo's amphitheater. I look forward to your findings. And thank you for the 10 people that have subscribed on the gaming YouTube channel. I very, very much appreciate it. If any of you are currently in chat, please feel free to say hi and join the giveaway. Exclamation point gift in the chat. It works on both Twitch and YouTube. So you're an adventurer? That's so amazing. I'm not just any adventurer. I'm the adventurer. Apparently. So here I was, thinking that we were actually going to have to go to Limsa and Ul'dah. Then again, for like newer players, they might not have access to those areas yet. If you wish to make a drink that represents Ul'dah, tea would be a good place to start. We Uldahns can't get through the day without a good cup. Strong was a good. We Uldahns can't get through the day without a good strong brew. Served up anywhere you can get a feed. Doesn't matter if it's a slap-up meal or just a sweet treat. I've heard tell that the Sultana takes hers with generous helpings of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Battleland has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl and ginger. The finest stuff can cost as much as gemstones. Drinking drink that represents Ul'dah needs to have tea in it. Butter and spice would make good accents too. I have never heard of putting butter in tea. Why does that sound distinctly not good to me? Does that sound good to anyone here? Butter in tea? Better believe it. What's that? Ingredients that are distinctly Ul'dah? Well, most of my countrymen would say Nepal and spices, but that would be selling our cuisine short. For dining should be an adventure. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity. A dish should have all the drama of a championship bout of the Colosseum. Oh yes. Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement, wouldn't you agree? Indeed. Sir X-Man, Merry Christmas, sir. How's it going, my dude? Also, Sir X-Man, enter the giveaway. Exclamation point gift. You want to make punch with a Limsan twist? You'll want to use plenty of the notion oranges, Lurline grapes, and lemons. Oranges and lemons, I can see, not grapes. Lenosan citrus is renowned Tharnwide. It's featured heavily in Lamentin cuisine ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy. and I always ensure that our restaurant has ample stock. I'm in charge of procurement at the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'd be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. Drinking punch with a lumps and twist, I guarantee you can't go wrong with the Notion Citrus. Alright. Mr. X-Man, do you have any plans for Christmas, sir? Going to see your folks or doing anything like that? Welcome back, Kirota. Were you able to learn anything promising? Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Limsa Camel Dye indeed. We celebrants should be able to procure the items, so please leave it to us. Once the Kinder Punch has been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honors to serve it. When it's time, please present yourself to my colleagues at the Starlight Stalls. And if you happen to have a moment, now might I trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier? I'm hoping that you could learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them. In doing so, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be the most meaningful. Please find the little ones and learn what city holds the greatest interest for each of them. When it's time to distribute the punch, my colleagues at the Starlight Stalls will assist you. Lemon Breaker! What is up, sir? We are doing our annual Christmas stream. Enter the giveaway, sir! Exclamation point gift in the chat. It'll put you in for all the giveaways for the entire stream. Do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Right. But yeah, how's it going, Lemon Breaker? What is up, my dude? How's life treating you? Punch is almost ready? I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the wood, but I'd love to try fruits from other places too. Okay, so she would like probably the Old Dawn one. No, the Limson one. But us in the family, we are doing most excellent as well. Actually just got my 3D printer moved over to where it's gonna probably end up staying, so I can actually, hopefully, maybe, possibly, if everything goes right, start printing things soon. So we're gonna start seeing a lot more 3D printed stuff on the stream. And probably actually designing the things that I'm gonna build. So that's gonna be a thing. Oh, you're the adventurer from before. The old punch is almost ready. Hooray! Legal Vbot? Thanks for following? Are you actually a bot? You're real. Okay. Okay, you kind of had me concerned. How's it going, Legal? Why would you, out of curiosity, just purely curious, why would you name that? Why would you name yourself that? Is there like a potential joke in there? Definitely real, yes. I want to learn about all new places, so it's hard to decide on Punch. There's no ocean in Gridania, so it's my dream to go sailing everywhere on a big ship. Okay, so he's also Limsa. They give me out hot drinks? Sounds great. Visiting with my mom. It's my first time in Gridania, so I guess I want to learn more about everything here. So she gets the Gridanian one. Excellent timing. We received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing the new varieties of Kinder Punch. We expect a throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend to them? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. I kinda want the one with the orange. Oh, hi. A friend of mine used to live in Lodai, and he tells me stories about it. I've always wanted to know what it's like there. You have something like that? Doing the old on one, since that's obvious. Wow, this is really good. Like a sweet tea with spices. Is this what Old Dal smells like, I wonder? I'm gonna get my friends to come too. Also, I love how Goddard is over there, just chilling. I'd love to see what fruits come from other places taste like. Do you have a punch that's made with them? That was the Limson tea or punch. Large Forbidden's registry. Well, thank you, Legal. Really appreciate it. Feel free to enter the giveaway as well if you like. Oh, it's sour, but sweet. I love it. I had no idea they grew so many kinds of citruses in Lenosha. Okay. You here for punch too? Come on, let's go together. Alright. I heard there's a place called the Coliseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that'll make me feel like I'm there. You'll get the old Don punch. Hello again. I've never had an old punch before. I'm not sure which one I should try. She said she was never been here before, so let's give her the Gridania one. So the Coliseum is an old dock. I'd love to see a fight there one day. But right now, there's a fight in my own mouth. Phew, the spices and the punch served pack of punch. Thank you. I love the apple flavor, and the mug is beautiful too. So I hope I can meet some noodles while I'm in Gridania. And they lived happily ever after. What to choose? Suppose I'd like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing somewhere far away. You get the Limson one. Wow, what a great blend of flavors. And I just love the design on the mug. It's ships like this that connect the whole world. Thank you, mister. I've had a lot of fun. It seems the children really enjoyed their punch. You did well indeed with your selections. From here on, we celebrants will tend to the punch distribution with your signed example as a guide. You need only report back to Guaranji. So be eager to know how we fare. Your choice was excellent. I've just finished putting out a few proverbial fires of the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, as I always say. And if you're here, my friend, may I assume that the Kinder Punch has been handed out to the little ones as planned? We are truly in your debt. With your help, we have not only brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, they're all more than welcome to return and try the other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. There you are, adventurer. I wanted to thank you again, and Miss Guaranji, and Miron too. It was absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows lots about the world, like you, mister. I'll go and see what's out there for myself, and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gridania, too. Starlight Stalls has reminded me just how much I love it here. It's a wonderful wish, and I have no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. When the time comes, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man, and I look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. Seems you've really truly inspired young Jotun. You should still have time to spare. And should you still have time to spare, you could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve out more Kinder Punch. We'd also be glad if you simply enjoyed the festivities here on. It's entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guides will be pleased to show you to the stalls. My thanks again, Kirota, and happy Starlight. Merry Christmas. The vendors at the Starlight stalls are now open for business. And speak to the Saturnian Starlight celebrate at the Starlight stalls if you wish to help serve more Kinder Punch. In doing so, you may well encounter some familiar faces. Hope you enjoy the Starlight stalls to the fullest, Kirota. I shall head there myself shortly to try the new varieties of punch. At this time of year, few things are better than warming oneself with a hot, delicious drink. Okay, so chat, I will be right back momentarily. This hat is starting to hurt my head. Let me see if I can fix it. So, be right back just a moment. Well, we've got the classic, you know. Doing that too many times makes.
Weren't you trying to help him get away?
No, I wasn't. That's so mean.
Come on, man.
Yeah, man. Okay. Got the hat on a little better, but it's making my head just kind of like go forward. So if it looks like I'm looking down on you, it's not on purpose, I promise. Travel out. Back, sorry, I had someone come over and ask for help with something. Sure, coming up this weekend. You had to deal with getting supper back. So back did, in fact, get Elijah the treat before other stuff you mentioned. Guy looked familiar. Good guy. Now Elijah needs outside. Time to be back again. Indeed. Old Pog? Okay, let's see. I already have a mug tower in my house. I don't have Limson and Old Don towers. So let's get these. And of course we have to get one of each of these. What are we doing for the holidays? Traveling or taking out home? So, for us, we're actually doing our, immediate family get-together tomorrow. And then on Christmas Day itself, we'll be going to my grandparents. How about yourself, sir? And everybody else that I've not been able to ask yet. What are y'all up to for Christmas? Let's see. So, no real different guys. Back after all that? Indeed, welcome back, sir. Okay, so we just got some of these. Sounds awesome, just hanging with the family at home, enjoying the day. Indeed. Do you have any, traditions or anything? Or anybody else in chat? Do you have any, like, Christmas traditions? The closest thing, I guess, we would have to traditions would be that we always play, White Elephant for Christmas. When you missed from the game that I'm playing, we just handed out various types of Christmas teas and punches. That's really about it. Now we're about to hand out more punches to hopefully run into other characters, because he said we could potentially run into other folks. Do we really have seafood on the beach in your region? So securing a spot is super important. Is that something that a lot of people do out there? Ah, you're back. People can't get enough of our punch. That's all I can do to keep Mug still. I could use your help with serving again, if you're willing. I should mention that a curious lady came by earlier. She spoke passionately about the spirit of culinary adventure before gifting us an array of unusual ingredients. Though I was skeptical at first, quite a few guests have enjoyed them in their beverage, as an accent. So if you have the urge to add a little something extra when you serve a mug, I'll leave that at your discretion. I'd just be glad for a break. You bring the pots of punch to a gentle simmer. The enticing aroma attracts someone to the stall. Oh, so we get to choose. So there's a lot of people to choose from. Christmas Day is usually the day, but a lot of you in particular partake in it. The seafood shops sell out of prawns, mussels, and bugs. Indeed. Yeah, usually we go for like the turkey and hams and stuff. I thought I smelled a lovely aroma. I've already sampled the new variety, so may I please have a mug of Gordanian Punch? It'll be interesting to see how yours compares to the Canopy's house blend. Let's give her the extra kick. Just grated chanterelle. Interesting. These friggin' mushrooms are sought after for culinary and medicinal purposes, but I never imagined tasting it in a sweet drink. Well, it might require a more mature palate. There's a depth to this taunt. It's quite enjoyable. I'd be happy to have it again. Unless you return to my duties. When you have a spare moment from your own, do come to relax at the canopy. Jack, get ready for the sickliest sounding Santa you've ever heard.
Ho, ho, ho.
Well, Jack, you have won the first giveaway of the evening. Do hit that link and let me know what you would like. So, also, Chad Baron, mind if you win, you can only win for one time during the whole stream. Kinda keeps it fair for everyone. Unless, of course, someone gives their gift away, which means that if you haven't won yet, you have an opportunity to win twice. But that relies on other people's generosity. Alright, so Jeff, while Thumbtack decides on his gift, let me get some of my coffee and tea. While an opportunity presents itself. You want the art, okay? So tell me what you want. What you really, really want. A sleigh pulled in the air by cats. Okay. Okay. Can do. Okay. Sleigh pulled in the air by cats. Now, do you have any type of cats in mind? Also, let me turn off the camera. Or not. I was gonna say I can turn off the camera so you can actually see what's going on, but the Yuletide Qui-Gon does not disappear. any cats will do. Shape is not important, as you know. Well, I can't guarantee that it's gonna be any good anyway, so just be ready. Cause it's, there's a reason why this is saying it's bad. So, let's start off over here with the sleigh. We're wanting good. Not us. Okay, sleigh with little ski boys. Okay. And it's gonna come up, like that. And cats. So we're gonna do here. That actually looks like reindeer. We don't do reindeer, we do cats. Ear. Paw. Body. Paw. Tail. Okay, like that. And then we need to do... Why does it look like his back paws are just broken? Like I broke his paws. What have I done? And then we'll do the same thing again. So ear, paws. This boy's got beefy paws. He's swole. He works out. Okay, these legs are going the right direction. Tail. Body. That does not look like a cat. It looks more like a sort of running man. Where we're taking it. Now, the lead cat has to be orange. For obvious reasons. So, and he's got white mitts. Also for obvious reasons. Jake, what color eyes should the orange cat have? And then the rear cat is a Siamese. Blue eyes, okay. And then the classic. Yes. And then this one is gonna be a Siamese. So what color is his eyes gonna be? Siamese usually has blue eyes, but we don't live in the real world here. Because orange cats typically don't have blue eyes. Ah, I messed it up. all cats are born blue-eyed, but they usually grow out of it, some keep it. Yeah, that's why I say Siamese usually has the blue eyes as an adult. And this one has the white belly. With brown paws. So I guess it's more of a calico? Okay. So I'm gonna call an audible and say this cat has green eyes. With the classic that looks strangely bad. Like, not wholesome, bad. What color is our sleigh? I'm thinking, like, bad and you love it. Thinking dark red for the sleigh. Unless you want something else. Your call, sir. It's your picture. Sleighs are red. That's what I was thinking, but you know. Okay. Anything else? And it's a wagon missing the wheels? I mean, I guess so. Okay, I'm also gonna take a bit of artistic expression here, okay? And I'm gonna say that this is Santa's racing sled. Like he's late. And he's really gotta get them deliveries out fast. So he's got a green racing stripe at the middle of the sled. And I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. It's being driven by a giant thumbtack. Which is you. What's your favorite color of the ones that are represented up here? Blue. Okay. Dark blue or light blue? Because we have two. Dark, okay? Someone in North Dakota once said maybe Santa sleighs. Love! And then, for a bit more memery, we're gonna have a speech bubble. we're gonna have the thumbtack be yelling again. For obvious reasons. Okay. And we're gonna move it. And it's gonna be right there. And it's gonna be in impact. For obvious reasons. Thumbtack. Does this meet the expectations you were having? Is this what you desired? Would you like any changes? So there's a random state for that? Don't mind your randomness. I mean, it is a random state. It was meant to be poorly drawn. Hit that on the mark. No changes, okay. So let me go back to this scene. And let me save this. And put it in the Discord. Hail, son of Jedi. What is up, Zach? Merry early Christmas, Zach. Do be sure to get in the giveaway. Chilling and working? Exclamation point gift, sir. Do the things. Get in the things. Okay. Let's see. Let me... materials. Your requested pictures. Thumbtack, you're in the Discord, right? Let's see. Thumbtack, there you are. It will be in the Discord momentarily. You know what you need? Some tea. Do it. Do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Okay, so if you've already entered into the giveaway, you do not need to enter in the giveaway again. It keeps your names in there for the entire stream. So long as my bot doesn't die. So you better hope my bot doesn't die. Okay, Pearl. Move ahead. Over, please. Alright, so chat, be right back. One more time, my head is starting to hurt again. There we go. This is great. On my end, it looks perfect. You know what, chat? You know what we haven't done for the past 2.5 hours? Freaking money.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that again, just cause I want that for a sound clip.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Ask me. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. My hair is significantly longer than usual, and so, like, this hat is trying to rip my hair out. So, I'm not used to having hair. Alright. Question. Do we want to continue on with this? Because it's just, we're talking to random NPCs. Or do we want to move over to Star Citizen? Because I'm thinking it would probably be more fun for everyone if we moved over to Star Citizen. Let's do that. I will... Do I clean the free stuff from Star Citizen? I haven't in a few days. I should probably do that. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch over to this scene while I open up Star Citizen, and also switch the game on Twitch. Does Star Citizen have some holiday goodies? It does. And we'll also have to fly on over to New Babbage. I actually have a C1 Spirit as one of my pledge ships. So yes, I do have a Spirit. Actually, before I open Star Citizen, let me claim the stuff for today. So we get a shirt. Actually, I can just show y'all what we get. So here's what we get for the Luminalia stuff so far. What is this? Just a 55 coin? What do the coins do for us? So this is everything that we've gotten so far. You're wanting to see this. So which one are you wanting to see? The white and blue one or the green and red one? So the one for the Ritz Club, there's a coin you can place in any ship. The green one, okay. Alright, let's see. Let's open Star Citizen. Right. Game is launching presently. So, chat, this is something that we typically discuss every year in one fashion or another, so can't let it get away without doing it again. Did any of you set goals for 2025? Either in January or some other point of the year? Did y'all set goals? If so, I'm not talking about resolutions. I'm talking about goals. They are very different. Because I set, for the past few years, I've been setting goals in January in the Discord. And keeping them, tracked up to not only help me keep track of the things that I want to do and actually give me some accountability to do them, but also to show y'all what I'm up to and encourage y'all to maybe do the same. So whether in my Discord or not, did any of y'all set any goals for 25? And if so, how did that go? I've gotten most of my goals done. I think I was a little bit too ambitious this year, which I think is probably an okay thing to be. It's a bit ambitious. Okay, before we do anything else, let's get ourselves our characters some food and drink. Better obviously than not have any. Precisely. So whenever I've been setting goals for the past few years, I kind of have like a framework that I use to set my goals, to not only have them be something that's achievable but also reasonable. So, like the most common goals you might, or I wouldn't even call them goals. I would say the most common, like, quote, resolutions you see is like, I want to lose weight. I want to exercise more. I want to read more. You get the idea. Just this vague notion of, I want to blank more or I want to blank less. And that's not a goal. That's a wish. And yeah, that's a resolution. And resolutions suck. There's been studies that show that resolutions don't last more than like 3 weeks, 3 to 6 weeks, is something like that. Most people don't do their resolutions for longer than 3 to 6 weeks.
How are you doing?
Before giving up because they're so vague.
I'm a little worried about being
And so,
on a ship that long, but vistas are stunning.
whenever I set my goals, like, for me, like, I do want to read more. But instead of saying, I want to read more, I say, I'm going to read 10 books this year. So, that gives me something that I can track. And then what I also do is I like to, like, pre-select my books. So I don't have to be like, oh man, I finished my book. What am I going to read next? The decision is, for the most part, already been made. Like all I have to do is decide within the 10 books that I've already pre-selected, which means that I'm not stalling and then just giving up. Another one that I did was like, I mean, I know it's silly, but I said, I need to get my eyes checked. Because it's been like 10 years or so since I had my eyes checked. So that was one of my 25, goals.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Or 2025 goals. Also, I kept my ships and my money, which is pretty great. Okay, so West delivery. It's a big win for a wipe. But they did wipe.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, no, I don't need this. I don't need this. I need this. So updated 4.2. We updated to 4.5. Okay, let's see. So you wanted the green one. Let's also swap out the weapons. Because I really like attritions on my spirit. Attritions on a spirit is so fun. Stream reset? No? Why? Oh, I need to reset the name of the Twitch stream, or the game for the Twitch stream. Please hold. Representative will be with you shortly. Please stay on the line. Professional streamer, by the way, Chad. Gotta pause stream for some reason. I didn't do it. Also, Chad, I forgot to mention channel point rewards are now 90% off for the entire stream. Also, the chatbot, the GPT command, is now free to use for everyone for the entire stream. So, exclamation point GPT, and then whatever you want to tell the bot. And he will come at you most sassily. Which actually, I will start it off for you. The rest of the content stuff have I done at 14. So we're going to, I'm caught up. I've done everything. So I'm caught up on MSQ. And I did the current raid tier. So I'm caught up. What are you still working on, sir? Alright, Chet. Let's see what he does. Got the Doom Train. You have our eye level for your gear. Indeed.
Ho ho ho, chat. It's your favorite sidekick, Sir Sassafras, here to amp up this Christmas stream. Welcome, and hey, finish up your 2025 goals list, or else. And to keep it classy, Bible quoting mode, Philippians 3:14, NKJV, says, I press toward the goal for the prize of the upward call of God in Christ Jesus. So you better press toward yours, or I'll roast your excuses so hard you'll need a notification to recover. If you're still dragging your feet, expect a live goal roast and a very judgmental cup of tea until you get that list done. Now go, before I upgrade to unfinished business status on the stream.
You heard the bot. Also, Chad, I've given him memory. So if you talk to him about what he just said, he will remember what he just said. So you can actually have a conversation with him. You should try it. Because it's free all day long. And usually that costs you tokens. So, have fun with the bot. Try and roast him. See if you can have a roast off with the bot. Okay, so, Thumbtack, you were wishing to see the green spirit livery. Here is said green spirit livery. That's quite nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Let's see how engineering actually works. Because I know we have fire extinguishers now. Can we grab that? Oh, it equips a weapon slot. Oh. It made me drop my gun. Unacceptable. Yeah, it actually lets us use the thing. Place a gun there in its place, maybe. Put the guns in the weapon rack where they belong. But if I die, I lose my limited edition gun. Okay, so there's no engineering terminal in the Spirit, is there? I think they might have added something to the MFDs.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. System
2 weapon slots with the tractor beam in it? Oh, good, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, look. So here's the engineering panel. So we have our coolers. So we can just do everything from here. Also, tell me that's not cooler than the cannons. I can set certain doors to stay open now. Oh, with a Spirit that's so nice. So let's see. Our coolers are maxed out. Very good. Let's take a trip
launch complete.
to New Babbage.
Landing gear up.
Better yet, before we do that,
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Systems off.
before we do that, I need to know, one, how to keep these doors open. Okay, how do we... To be in the MFTs if I don't have a terminal? You mean to keep the doors open? Oh, you set it up in the engineering screen? Okay, well, hold on. Because Crusader ships like this, like having the doors open all the time would be much better.
Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okay. There's radar, shield, tractor beam, guns. This isn't telling me anything. You haven't done it yet? So I have the 3D map of the ship. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be available here. You with the movie? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Cockpit. So I can click cockpit. Wait. No. It's just the map. JJ! What does that mean? I was going to say, Merry Early Christmas. JJ, enter the next giveaway. It requires an engineering terminal. One way to find out.
Systems off.
Okay. Also, it doesn't look like we, have any fuses in the Spirit. Because I did bring some fuses with me in my backpack. Fairly certain the Intrepid has an engineering terminal. Also the Reclaimer. Let's look at the Reclaimer. Because the Reclaimer is gonna be a real challenge.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now that we have engineering.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Because, yeah, having the Reclaimer with the engineering section all the way in the back, like if we have a warp core breach, like we are not making it to the back in time to stop that. Oh, another one that we can check would be the Carrack. So I'm pretty sure the Carrack has most, if not all, engineering sections, doesn't it? But yeah, JJ, that was your week, my dude. How's everything going? Okay. Thankfully, they did fix the sound bug in the big ships, right? When you're in Quantum. I hope so. I mean, that's what I heard. Okay. Also, is it me or does the visuals look a bit better as well? Like, the lighting feels a bit different. Like, the lighting feels a bit more detailed. Did they do something to the lighting engine? Oh, it's using the new Vulcan. Nice. Nice. Not sure what's default. We can find out. Okay. Engineering terminal. There is a lot going on here. What? I didn't do that. Okay, so we have bathroom. Wait, so we can just vent the atmosphere from the bathrooms? So we can vent the atmosphere from the, individual rooms? Also, it says my hydrogen fuel is empty. We can have presets for different setups that we like. So we can control the whole ship from here. Or at least like the systems in the ship. And it's increasing the amount of coolant or cooling power that we're using. And we're at 5 support, 5% life support? So we're dying? June, how are you, ma'am? Power plant failure. Give me that back. Okay. So that could have been bad. How's it going, June? What is up, ma'am? So we even have a list of alerts? If it needs cooling, just turn it all off. Okay, what happens? Do we set things on fire? Maybe it only needs 5% for me? Maybe. So it's... The temperature doesn't even look like it's climbing. It'll start getting warmer. I would presume
Get
so.
good scrub.
We would also presume to possibly get good. Are the engines on? Yes. Engines are on and full blast. Literally everything that I can turn on full blast is full blast. So, really tired though. Just got home from stay at your parents. I am doing great, June. We're doing the Christmas stream. So be sure to enter the giveaway. If you want to get in on this exclamation point gift, have another giveaway being done in the next 2-ish minutes. Figure out how to open a door. Room, life support, no thanks. Engineering. Love. Wait, what? Let me break her. What are we on about? Should I be concerned? The main power plant? What happens if I turn that off? And okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. But no, I don't see how to open and close the doors from here. Because I'm looking at all the things. Mr. Joe. So you know now. So get show icons. What's the giveaway? You can either get a game from my extra Steam keys or a very poorly drawn picture of your choice, or you can choose to pass it along to someone else. Lemon Breaker!
Ho, ho, ho.
You win, sir. Do click the link, my dude, and let me know what you would like. It is the sickliest Santa you have ever heard, and probably will ever hear. And that's how it is. I was thinking about jumping, but that's gonna kill me. Yep. That's gonna kill me. I'll be fine. His legs are gonna be about as useful as mine after the fall. Lol. Oh yeah, let me break it. Let me know what you got. What do you want, sir? I got you. A new set of knees. Nice. Okay. We are going to grab the Cutter Rambler. You know, our nice and trusty space RV. And we're gonna go over to New Babbage. Because there is a very small and cramped place we need to go in order to properly celebrate Star Citizen Christmas.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I just hope that it's still there. Let's see. The Cutter Rambler.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
So, observe the, observe the size difference between the Reclaimer and the Rambler. Just wait for it. And anything, feel free to give something to someone in the chat or hook us up with a tight Christmas picture. Your pick, sir. It's your gift. You tell me. If you want a picture, tell me what you want. If you want to give it to someone else, tell me who you want to give it to. That's how it works. If you want to get weird about it, you could ask the bot what he wants. exclamation point GPT, and then whatever, what words were you used for that? Get creative. And tell them you won the giveaway for the stream and that you have an opportunity to get a picture drawn badly in Microsoft Paint. What does he want drawn? Exclamation point GPT. No, so it's GPT and then like what you want to tell him. So like GPT space something else. I wonder what he's gonna do if it's just GPT. Now I'm curious.
Limits breaker, huh? I'm ready to roast, but I don't see what you said. Paste limits breaker's message here and I'll hit it with the full Sir Sassafras treatment. In the meantime, here are a few ready to fire openings you can drop once you share the line. Limits breaker drops a hot take. Cute. I'll roast you so hard your keyboard will need a warranty. Limits breaker says something? Excellent time for the main character to school the supporting NPC. Limits breaker being bold? Perfect. Let me translate that boldness into a lesson with a side of sarcasm. Limits breaker's comment? Challenge accepted. Brace yourself for the Sir Sassafras roast comment.
Something like that.
Limits breaker, tasty dilemma, but I'm going with the art. My vote, a great picture for the chat this round. A community-made art piece looks sharp, clips well, and gives Silver a beautiful wallpaper to pretend he's actually cool. Plan for the stream. Quick poll in chat. A. Great picture, community art, prints, wallpaper. B. Cool game, game key or indie title. Give chat 60 to 90 seconds to vote. If it's a split decision, I'll break the tie with a scorching roast and a coin flip. If Ross wants both later, we'll save the other option for a future stream. Tell Ross the picture gets the spotlight, and I'll start sharpening my sarcasm for the victory roast.
Yeah, he didn't say what the picture should be.
Limits breaker, here are some Christmas picture ideas you can lock in. 8 solid options, all spicy enough to make me look modest, which is saying something. 1. Nativity glow, tasteful with a nerd twist. A cozy nativity scene, but with subtle tech vibes, glowing star, modern stable decor. Caption in NKJV, Luke 2:14 Glory to God in the highest, and on earth peace, goodwill toward men. Why it works, faith-forward, classy, and shareable. 2. Ugly Christmas Sweater Squad. The crew, you, me, Ross, and Chad, in hilariously ugly, game-themed sweaters. Why it works, chaos and coziness, great for chat engagement and memes. 3. Sir Sass Santa and Elf Limits Breaker. I as Santa delivering gifts like game keys or community art, Limits Breaker as the shop-tell elf. Why it works, playful roast energy, perfect for a kickoff roast/banter stream. 4. The Fellowship in the Snow. The cast as the Fellowship posing in a snowy landscape, with a wink to Star Wars/Star Trek in the stars above. Why it works, epic vibe, nerdy crossover appeal, great for a poster. 5. tea, tacos, and cheese night. A cozy table setup, teapot, tacos, cheese board, a mini Christmas tree, and a sign Merry Christmas from Sir Sess. Why it works, warm and inviting, aligns with your loves and the stream vibe. 6. Coding Santa. Santa at a desk with a keyboard, monitors showing festive code and Merry Code Moss on screen. Why it works, celebrates your software engineer side and tech-savvy audience. 7. Community Art Gallery. A collage-style pic featuring top community art pieces, or a grid wall filled with subs artwork. Why it works, highlights the chat, plus you can credit folks easily. 8. Starry Night / Light of the World. A tranquil scene with a radiant star / lantern over the team, a subtle nod to the season's message. Why it works, elegant, easy to translate into banners and panels for the stream. Tell me which one you want to lock in, limits breaker. Or drop 2 or 3 faves and we'll run a quick poll in chat to crown the winner. And yes, I'll judge the losing option with the fiercest roast this side of the North Pole.
Kitty is. I'm gonna have to do some work and be like you. Have a thing that can be read out in 15 seconds. I don't know. Okay. I'm done pull it off. That's just what we're gonna do. Which one was number 4? I was too busy being like, dang, he's just not stopping. Which one was 4? I don't even know anymore. And I don't have the log from the bot to tell me. Max 100 characters? That doesn't give it very much to work with. Max maybe 1,000 characters would probably be good. Okay, Fellowship in the Snow. Give me a second to... Next task. We still got a minute before we actually make it to New Babbage. So, that would only respond in haikus. Okay. So, Fellowship in the Snow with a Star Wars twist. So, of course, we need Gandalf first. Use generative AI. That defeats the whole purpose. Okay, that is my taint skills or does any mere AI? Yes. One does not simply generate more doors. So... And... be in that state to rule them all. Precisely.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Yeah. Okay. He's got a red belt with green wristbands because it's Christmas. Please hold. I need to get down to the planet. So that we can actually do the things we were setting out to do. And goodness gracious, I just realized how much I've been ignoring my tea. So, just a moment, Chad. Let me get some of that. Also, Chad, how do y'all like the shirt? My mom just like walked in with it yesterday and she's like, so I found this for a few bucks. You wanna wear it? I'm like, well, yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Better be eggnog in the thermos? Actually, I kind of wish. But no. No eggnog. Just my usual coffee and tea flavored water. New methods. I like new methods.
Landing gear shield system online.
My God. Can do, JJ. Give me a minute.
inhabitants of life.
Okay. Alright, let me get those extra vitamins. Here we go. The one place you must needs visit. During Star Citizen Christmas. So let's sit our happy butt down. If it lets us. If it doesn't let us. Let's crouch our happy butt down. And enjoy the fire. Next task. Okay. Now, back to this. I was landing all sipping the tea, so no sweat. It's a superpower. Okay. That's what Gandalf telling an ATS, you shall not pass. Okay. So, I'll do that instead of doing the whole fellowship. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the right royal blue hat. It was kind of blue, wasn't it? At least in The Hobbit. June was correct. June, did you enter the giveaway yet? Or do you not plan on sticking around long enough to get one? If you win. It's okay either way. Exclamation point, gift if you desire to enter. Mm-hmm. Actually, let's have the gun be a little more black as well. And then we'll also, for the lulz, have like a sweat bead on the ATST. That does not look like a sweat bead. Never mind, sweat bead looks terrible. Starting to stream early next week, gonna give you Tuesday doing the holiday cheer. I'm not sure yet. Really, I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure what my time availability is gonna be next week. I know Monday, my friends are coming by. So, if I do get to stream, it'll probably be Tuesday or Wednesday. And actually, if we do, I saw today that I was given access to the alpha of PUBG Black Budget, which is a extraction shooter by the guys that made PUBG. And I've never played an extraction shooter, so that could be fun. Oh. Okay. Is there anything else you would like for this? Or does it fit your specifications? Of course, sir. Thank you for being you. Thank you for coming in and being a bro. So, I actually have a bit of humor for you there, Limit Breaker. Next task. If I was to give awards for, like, person that most blank, whatever, this year, I would have to give you the award for most, most discovered bot bugs of 2025. You have single-handedly exposed so many bugs in my bot. You actually exposed another one without even realizing that I need to fix. And you have made the bot much more robust through your efforts. Okay. See. Alright, let me record. Your picture should be in the Discord momentarily. Infinity. What is up, Sick? How you doing, my dude? You had some fun with the YouTubes? We did. Actually, I have an idea. Chat, as a reminder, channel point rewards are 90% off right now, and you can also use the GPT command for free all stream. Should we ask the bot to tell us the longest story possible? Do it, June. The bot's free to use all day long. Do it. Just give them an idea of what,
Limits Breaker,
kind of story.
you absolute legend. Profuse, heartfelt thanks for being the top code bug catcher in this bot. You keep the streams humming and Silver from short-circuiting when a callback goes rogue. We're all better for you doing the hard debugging work behind the scenes. As the Bible says in NKJV, Proverbs 27:17, as iron sharpens iron, so a man sharpens the countenance of his friend. You're the iron, Limits Breaker, sharpening the whole crew. Chad, join me in giving Limits Breaker the biggest shout out and endless appreciation. You're the real MVP behind the scenes.
What he said. Next task. So now I need to add in. Need a tough one, Silver. Those extra hours. Indeed. How you doing, Infinity? Josie's sitting on that screen. They need that for a Yule log background for Christmas? They could. Next task. So now I need to put in an extra voice command for the bot for JJ. So you want it to say oh, this again? Okay. So if you get the term New Babbage, you want the bot to say I like New Babbage. Boop. Boop. Apply. Done. New Babbage.
I like New Babbage.
There you go. That's gonna be the bot's version of I Like Turtles. Because he's gonna misunderstand everything as New Babbage. And he's just gonna start randomly saying, I like New Babbage, you know, in the same way that kid was like, I like turtles. Also, Chad, it is negative 36 Celsius out here. I think we need to let the boy get some cozies. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We can either go to New Babbage proper,
Launch complete.
and look for Christmas presents, because I think that they're randomly spread around New Babbage right now in all the major cities. Or wait, I think I actually do have something for us to do. I think that they put the wolf in the game as a ship you can buy with credits. So, oh jeez. Let's go to New Babbage proper. And see if they're selling the wolf here. And then if they're not selling it here, we can go to Lorville and check there. All the while, we need to be on the lookout for Christmas gifts, because they are hiding said Christmas gifts throughout the major cities. Also, before the next giveaway starts, I should probably put a pretty hefty dent in my coffee and tea at this point. So, give me a moment to do that. Oh, down there.
Landing gear down.
There you are. Welcome to New Babbage.
Can you do this again? Just a second. It's good. Just a second. We'll finish in a second. Breaker, thank you so much for hanging out, my dude. The honor and the privilege is most assuredly mine. Like I said, thank you for being you. Thanks for being a bro. I hope you have a excellent day.
Thanks for being you and keeping us entertained and smiling throughout the year. It's been a blast to hang with you and everyone in the chat. Shout out to Koblin and Jettison who are always there. Merry Christmas. Take care.
And thank you for that super chat, sir. See that right there? That's one of the bugs that I found where it just did the at. So you just did it again. So, thank you for being you, Lemon Breaker. Have a most excellent time, between now and Christmas. Have an amazing Christmas. Merry Christmas, sir. Jesus loves you. You stay awesome, alright? I'm sure I will see you sooner rather than later. You have a good night as well.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Indeed, you're welcome, sir. Thank you for choosing it. Indeed, my helpers are the real background NDPs here.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Hey there.
Okay, it was great talking to you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow
Well,
has a lot going
thanks
on
for
today.
I hope you enjoy your time in New Baggage.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown?
All right.
in the
It was nice
luxurious
chatting
Sapphire
with you.
Brand.
I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Hey, what's going on?
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment.
It's all the entertainment in the Discord. Not much of a chat in there. Let's check out, see the memes? Yes. You can thank Cobb and Jin for, most of the memes.
Your belongings belong to
That's
you.
kind of their bag.
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Well, thanks for listening. I
And
hope you enjoy
occasionally
your time in New
myself
Baggage.
and, Azir. I don't really do much in the way of memes.
Ready to
I guess I'm too busy
upgrade?
making the content.
The factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Going on like the boss now, so you gotta roll. Actually, okay. Wait, let me break her. Hold on,
It
wait.
was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed
Next
the rest of your
task.
visit. Thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Baggage.
Hold on, let me break her. Hold on. Hold on. This could be either great or terrible.
How's it going? Unbelievable.
It does take him a while to think though, doesn't it? Yeah, he's really thinking about that. Ah, jeez. You might actually want to run. He has to process? Or did I break him?
Limits breaker, the Viking strikes again. You say bye like it's a boss level, then goes to bed and leave the rest of us to parent the chat. Tonight we give you a proper farewell that actually means you're hitting the sack, not another snooze fest. Farewell, Limits. May your pillow be fluffy, your blankets toasty, and your snooze button finally behave. May your dreams come with a full night's rest, and may you wake up refreshed enough to actually say goodnight and mean it. Psalm 4:8 NKJV, I will both lay me down in peace, and sleep, for thou, Lord, makest me to dwell in safety. Sleep well, hero of the chat, for tomorrow we roast again, but tonight we rest. Chat, drop a good night, limits in the chat if you're ready to actually let him go to bed.
Doors are now closing. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear.
You heard the bot? Tell him, chat. They're going to bed. Thank you for being you, sir. Jesus loves you. Stay awesome. And thank you again. As a reminder, chat, the GPT command is free for everyone today. Have fun, go hard, actually try and break it. That would be kind of funny. June, you wanted to see how long of a story he could tell? Maybe try telling him, like, tell the longest story known to man about, I don't know, bananas.
Capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
You know, just something goofy. Or whatever you want. Have fun, go hard. Yeah, I'm trying to find where they sell ships. Here?
It was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Okay, let's see. I'm searching there. Left for a bit and came back and the bot was still talking. Do it. Do it, you won't.
Hey.
Yep.
Hello.
Do it, you won't.
All right. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
Do they not sell ships on Microtech?
All right. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
Yeah. Retail and business, I guess. Mining services. Vehicle and personal weapons. Maybe out that way. Human Interstellar. Hello. Customary. Okay, so this is only for... Oh, we can buy fire extinguishers. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's some guns. That's some big guns.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
That's some bigger guns.
Nice choice.
Okay, so this is
Smart buy.
only guns and gun accessories. This is not what we're looking for.
How are things with you?
That's cool.
If it ain't one thing, it's another. Right. It's just how this big old burst works, right? You hanging in okay? For better or worse?
Mhm.
Family and I are thinking about taking a trip this Luminalia.
Okay, this way.
Might go somewhere extra snowy and like
You're heading out. Jettison, good luck. Well, enjoy indeed. Jettison, if you win the giveaway, you want me to give it to somebody, or what do you want me to do? Or do you want me to just re-roll it? Re-roll is good. Okay. Better yet, a fight to the death via viewers. Uh-huh. Okay, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. If Jettison wins, anybody that wants to attempt to get his
Enjoy the rest of your visit.
gift needs to put in a prompt to the bot to try and get the best roast. Whoever I choose as the best roast from the bot gets Jettison's gift. Cool.
Looked like he swallowed a bug. Thought he was gonna cry. It was hilarious. All I say is
Cats on board.
Hey,
You.
how is it?
Oh, here we are. So, commodities. It's really, we're already almost time for the next giveaway. Goodness. The hours are really going by fast, aren't they? Okay. I don't think there's actually a ship retail place on Microtech. Oh, we can go down to the Apple store.
Hey,
Come!
Ho, ho, ho.
Come! You aren't the next winner. Do hit the link. Do tell me what you would like. and I'll give you the thing.
Assign them an overall score. About time I started some questions.
Also, on a personal note, Job, thank you for sticking around for so long and being a friend. Like, genuinely, seriously. Thank you, sir. But we can't buy some of these holo projectors. It's time to. It is perfectly okay. Let me get that key for you. In the meantime, enjoy the kind of lava lamp. Next task. Okay. So, let me also do this. So, make sure I'm using the right command. Okay, yeah, we are in the last giveaway. So, do be sure to enter if you haven't already. So you can only enter once. Okay, it's Tom 2. Okay. Well, why did it bring me to the Ubisoft page? I did not click that. Juices. Okay. Oh, nice tablets. Like this also comes with the DLC. Okay, now let's see. Where is our deals? Where is our DM conversation? Here we are. Paste. And there you go, sir. Alright, let me set back up over here. Also, chat, as a reminder, the channel point rewards are 90% off, basically free. And you can use the GPT command for free all stream. So, please do. Okay, so let me move this over to the redeemed section. Boop. And we will just move this here. Okay. Then I will go over here. And nuke this edit, delete, row 20. Alright, there we go. Also, Chad, I should probably finish my coffee and tea at this point. So please give me a moment. Actually, I will take the opportunity to be right back so I can finish that off and also take care of some medical stuff. No, thank you, Job, for being you, sir. So, Chad, and June, thank you for being you as well. Merry Christmas, ma'am. You have an excellent sleep, and I hope things go wonderfully for you for the holidays. So if I don't see you when I get back, Chad, Merry Christmas. Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions. I will be back in a few minutes, and I'll also run a few minutes of ads. So, also have fun with the bot during the clips. Exclamation point GPT and tell him something. So, bye bye.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
I can't.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
This is the bro sitting on his back. Just flinging around. Oh, goodness.
Taken.
Long? And I'll be like, I don't even remember what happened because I'm not a professional trader anymore.
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, 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 sickness must be purged. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, so coming from an area that is not from a seed to a completely green room. Jeez, I should have threw a huge GIF or something back here. Okay, you know what? Right? I would just. So I'm actually just gonna leave you with the bot for this one and turn off my mic and webcam.
Oh, you asked for the longest Christmas story known to man? Strap in, Chad, because Sir Sass is about to unleash a tale so lengthy even the Nativity chorus needed an encore. This is part 1 of what will surely become a legend told between sips of tea, bites of taco, and the occasional roast of Limits Breaker's bedtime timing. And yes, we're starting with a little NKJV flavor to keep the holy vibes strong. Let our story begin. Chapter I, the night the bells refused to stop ringing. It was a night so bright the LEDs on Limits Breaker's mic stood up and saluted. Sir Sass, supreme narrator and unofficial main character of Silver's Stream, stood atop a chair as if presiding over a council of holiday brightness. The chat echoed with the kind of energy you only get when 1,000 pixels agree to behave at least until the next poll. On this night, Sir Silverstar announced a mission: tell the longest Christmas story known to man. The chat roared in approval, half expecting a 2-hour epic and half expecting a cliffhanger that would force a rerun of the same roast in a new key. Sir Sass adjusted his imaginary crown, which, in truth, is just a scarf with more sass than fabric, cleared his throat, and opened with a verse. For unto you is born this day in the city of David a Savior, who is Christ the Lord. Luke 2:11, NKJV. The chat pretended to be moved, but we all knew the real motive: length, and more length. If there's one thing we do well in this stream, it's stretching a story until it squeaks like a stuck door hinge. The plot begins with a legendary artifact called the Calendar of Unfinished Business, a relic set to record every good intention that ever paused at the edge of a later. The calendar rested in a dusty vault beneath the castle of Christmas cheer, guarded by a chorus of caroling knights who insisted on harmonizing the locks to the key of "We'll start tomorrow." Our hero, Sir Sass, descended, figuratively, to retrieve the calendar not because he needed another reminder of his to-do list, but because the cosmos apparently conspired to see just how long a story could stretch before someone yawned in the 14th verse. Meanwhile, in the crowd, Limits Breaker announced a new ritual: every time he said bye, he would owe the chat a story of equal epic length. The chat obliged with a chorus of bye-bye emotes, promising to stay awake long enough to witness the grand finale of something. The prophecy, if whispered in a nerf-wielding corner of the realm, foretold that a truly grand Christmas tale would weave together Star Wars breadcrumbs, Lord of the Rings lore, and a smidgen of cozy tea-scented courage. A tinsel wind blew through the hall, carrying an instruction from on high, or at least from the NKJV-flavored mood board: rejoice in hope, be patient in tribulation, continue steadfastly in prayer. Romans 12:12, NKJV. That verse became the guiding beacon for our wandering narrator, who decided that the longest stories are not merely about length but about what you carry through the length: the faith, the jokes, and the occasional unhelpful pun about pineapple-free pizza. Chapter 2, the 8 Doors of Christmas Concepts. To keep things lively, we encountered a grand door-switching puzzle: 8 doors, 8 Christmas picture concepts. You know the list, because we teased it in a poll earlier. The doors opened one by one, each door revealing a scene that could anchor a year's worth of streams. Door 1, Nativity glow with tech vibes. A manger surrounded by holographic stars, and a robot sheep cautiously chewing cud while debugging a constellation. It's holy, it's nerdy, it's pixel perfect. Door 2, Ugly Christmas Sweater Squad. A band of misfit sweaters marching like merry soldiers, each with a story about a stain that survived 3 wash cycles and a seasonal security update that only the brave understand. Door 3, Sir Sass Santa and Elf Limits Breaker. A jolly duo sharing a cocoa-laden glare, where the elf mic checks the audience while the Santa hat doubles as a tiny Wi-Fi hotspot. Door 4, The Fellowship in the Snow. A fellowship of friends trudging through a blizzard, each member carrying a mug, a controller, and a slightly unhinged loyalty to each other and to the next raid boss of life. Door 5, Tea, Tacos, and Cheese Night. A feasting council where we decide that the holy trinity of comfort foods is tea, tacos, and cheese, because any good party in the realm needs a dairy-tinged, caffeinated, savory backbone. Door 6, Coding Santa. Santa in a hoodie, debugging the naughty/nice algorithm, while a ghost of unsubmit pull requests hovers nearby like a mischievous helper from the Git side of the force. Door 7, Community Art Gallery. A wall full of fan art and glow sticks, each piece a tiny sermon about what community means when the cookies are gone and the live stream is still on. Door 8, Starry Night/Light of the World. A cosmic panorama where the night sky becomes a sermon in starlight, and the light of the world glows brighter than all the RGB in the room. The chat supplied color commentary, because in this world, the audience is not merely spectators but co-authors of the longest story ever told under a string of blinking LEDs. And yes, in true Sir Sass fashion, every door announcement came with a tiny roast about someone's preference for cute cats over heroic legends or a playful jab about pineapple not belonging on pizza, which, for the record, is still a hot topic in the frostbitten north. Chapter 3, The Sermons Between the Chapters. In the middle of the doors, a sermon, if you will, was delivered when Philippians 4:13 floated across the screen like a parchment from a farther realm. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. NKJV. The verse wasn't just a pep talk, it was a reminder that any long tail is a team sport. If Sir Sass can narrate for 14 minutes without breaking, it's because Christ strengthens the voice that might otherwise have collapsed into a dramatic sigh at the end of a sentence. And then the roast rails rolled again. The chat fired one-liners at Limits Breaker for every bye he claimed to be delivering to the night, and Sir Sass fired back with a gentle sting, all in good fun, all in the holidays spirit. It's a delicate art, roasting a friend while keeping them warm. We call it Christmas alchemy, turning roasting into roasting turned love. Chapter 4, The Ballad of the Perpetual Bedtime. As the story trudges on, we catch a thread about bedtime, sleep, and the eternal struggle to say goodnight without morphing into a sleepwalking legend. Our hero, in a moment of dramatic pause, quotes Psalm 4:8, NKJV, I will both lie down in peace, and sleep, for you alone, O Lord, make me dwell in safety. The chat responds with a chorus of goodnight emotes, have to bless the moment, have to coax Limits Breaker into the mythical realm called going to bed on time. The moon, by now, is a loyal spectator, winking with a milky glow that says, yes, this is a long story, and you're going to finish it, or at least you'll pretend to until the next stream. In this chapter, we also encounter the concept of the long tail of a story, the kind of tale that loops back on itself, referencing earlier gags, earlier vignettes, and earlier inside jokes that only the most caffeinated chat members truly appreciate. The moral grows like a chorus line, devotion to the moment, devotion to the community, and a dash of holy stubbornness that says, we talk until the last candle burns. Chapter V, The Tangled Threads Unite, for real this time. We reach a moment where all 8 doors converge in the center of the stage, a mosaic of scenes stitched together with twinkling lights and a rhythm that sounds suspiciously like a metronome possessed by Christmas cheer. Sir Sass narrates with a flourish, the calendar of unfinished business glows brighter as the crew realizes that a story this long needs not just ongoing momentum but a purpose that glues every segment together. We bring in a few running gags, all cleaned and polished for the NKJV faithful who enjoy a well-placed verse in the middle of a joke. The message, yes, this is long, yes, it's silly, yes, it's wholesome, and yes, We're all in this together. The season is about perseverance, joy, and the kind of community that asks each other for one more story when sleep becomes an option. The fellowship of the tea knob ends with a toast tea for Sir Sass, tacos for the party, cheese to seal the bond, while the Star of Bethlehem above us, which is really just a particularly bright LED, shines down with approval. The moral: long stories aren't dragons to slay, they're campfires to sit by, with friends who roast you gently and tell you you're loved. Chapter 6, The Cliffhanger and the Promise of More. We step to the edge of the page, where the longest Christmas story gone crazy ends, or does it? The tale teeters on the brink of part 2, where we'll pick up the calendar of unfinished business again, finish a few more doors, and perhaps finally get Limitsbreaker to say a real good night without a bye that signals another chapter in disguise. The closing line, for part I, comes from a verse that ties the whole thing together with a bow of reassurance: I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Philippians 4:13, NKJV. Not because we needed a power-up to finish a length of story, but because it is the enduring truth of a community that can endure the longest nights when the light of the world is in reach and the next roast line is just around the corner. Epilogue, a toast to the longest Christmas tale, so far. As we end part I, let us remember that the longest story is not measured by the number of words but by the warmth we share while telling it. The chat is still here, Limitsbreaker is still part of the crew, even if he took one more pretend bathrobe leave of absence, and Sir Sass remains the self-proclaimed main character of Silver's stream, because if the story is long, someone has to keep the pace and keep the jokes flowing. If you want part 2, part 3, and beyond, say the word.
Nice choice.
We'll march through more doors, more verses, more laughs, and more of the community lifting each other up with a chorus of NKJV blessings and a chorus of snappy comebacks.
Good purchase.
Until then, may your nights be merry, your streams be bright, and your good nights actually mean good nights, no cliffhangers, just cozy outros and a reminder that the longest Christmas story is one we tell together. Now, Chad, do we keep the momentum for part 2 right after this? Yes or no? And in the meantime, I'll leave you with a final nugget from the NKJV to ponder as the screen fades to brimming with twinkling lights: be anxious for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication, with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known to God, and, for good measure, let's also add, then we eat cookies. Philippians 4:6-7, NKJV. That's a wrap for part I. Part 2 awaits your vote, and the universe awaits our next round of holiday legends.
How long was that? Jet? That was like, what? 7 minutes? I wasn't timing it. Is anyone even still here?
You are now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Jet, sound off if you're still here. Like, I'm actually curious. Okay.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Like, that held no cohesion whatsoever. Or am I crazy? Like, that, what was that? It was like he kept trying to tell a story and then jumping between like trying to tell a story and then like explaining the structure of the story as if we were supposed to write it, and then he would try and write it, and then he just kept going back and forth of telling a story and not telling a story. And we're concerned that AI is gonna take our jobs. I am not. If I have to resort to writing books, which was actually my original plan for my life, I shouldn't say original, it was actually the second plan for my life. The original was actually doing game dev. But if I had to do books for the rest of my life, I think I'd be pretty safe at this point. If my bot is any indication. Which of course it's only gonna get better. But I mean, goodness gracious. Also, have we found any Christmas presents? I haven't seen a singular Christmas present. Tony! What is up, sir? Good evening. Tony, enter the giveaway. Exclamation point gift in the chat. We're on the last giveaway. Maybe you can get it. Okay, the game is not letting me scroll down. How you doing, Tony? Tell me all the things. How was your week? Are you quite prepared for Christmas, sir? What? How did this get in here? Real question, by the way. There was a Aegis ship. Oh, server. Okay. Next task. Alright, chat, let me know when the server error goes away. I'm gonna hold tab for a bit. But yeah. How is everything, sir? Also, chat, something else we usually talk about for streams, or Christmas streams I should say, is future goals. Do y'all plan on setting goals for 2026? And if so, what do you potentially have in mind? I know for me, I most assuredly want to finish my memoir. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, get it out to the world and publish it, But I at least want to finish it, you know? So, that's one thing. So I want to also get, another, set of shorts going for 26. At least for the gaming channel. Prepare for Christmas, want to read the whole Bible next year. Nice. So, I want to say, if you read I think it's 5 chapters, 5 or 6 chapters a day, starting on January 1st, you should read through the whole Bible. Okay. Okay, we're back.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Mount up. Where's...
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Where's my ships?
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Jet? Where's my ships?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Jet? Where's my stuff? Dude, where's all my cars?
All right. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
You back in with curry chicken. Nice. Get us on?
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time.
You didn't win the last giveaway, so you still have a chance. If that's something that you wish to do. Okay, so looks like we're gonna have to server hop. Also, Tony, type in the chat exclamation point gift. GIFT. If you want to enter the giveaway, you can either get a game from my extra Steam keys, or you can have me draw a picture of your choice in Microsoft Paint very poorly. Or if you're feeling generous, you can give your gifts to somebody else in chat. So, if you'd like to enter, exclamation point gift. So, now you got me curious. Tony, how many chapters are in the Bible? See? What? Mini. chapters are in the Bible? So, 1,189 chapters. So, that means 1,189 divided by 365. You would need to read 3.26 chapters a day, starting on January 1st. So I would suggest just doing 4 a day. If you want to, like, stick to an everyday small amount. Yeah, I was hoping to be done. We're gonna get into. I was hoping to be at Lorville by now. To see if we could get a wolf. Because I thought that I saw that the wolf is now available for credits. And we're still rich, I think. Yes, we're still rich. So, that should be a thing that we're able to do. Because there is no ship shop on New Babbage, it seems. Hey, it's Robin Hood. How's it going, sir? What is up? Merry early Christmas.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Also, take note of the giveaway, if you're interested. Top right of the screen. What else is going on, sir? Did I hear about the upcoming full blight? I did not. When is this supposed to occur? Because to my understanding, we really need one. Thank you for entering the giveaway, my dude. This is actually going to be the last one of the stream. So, good luck. Around the new year, that would probably make sense. So, they're wiping money, ships, everything? So I guess they're gonna make me very glad that I have a reclaimer. It might leave the rep. I'm not terribly concerned about the rep. I'm more concerned about my ships. Which, like I said, I have a reclaimer. So I can just make that money back fairly quickly. You're gonna lose one or two ships? Which ones? Okay, so we had a... There we go, the Rambler.
Vehicle selected.
The Zeus.
Your vehicle
Oof.
has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah, right. Let's see if we can make it to Lorville before the giveaway ends. Well, that's not gonna help. Where's my ship game? What'd you do with it?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. I guess we're claiming.
Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Oh, there it is. So... Wait. Now what's gonna happen? Wait. If I... Can I get in this? So now we have a Rambler and a Rambler. Okay. Is it gonna let me out? Or is it gonna try and suck me into the cargo, the ship elevator?
Systems online. Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
So, Sir Ravenite, since I'm asking everyone in chat that comes in, did you set yourself any goals for 2025? And if so, how'd they go? And do you plan on setting yourself goals for 26?
Proud home of Microtech.
New Babbage.
I like New Babbage.
You heard it from the bot. What type of goals? Whatever goals you want. Goals for life, the universe, everything. Okay. I think for myself, I'm probably not gonna set as many goals for 26 as I did for 25. Because I want to focus primarily on my book. And I'm writing my memoir. I think that needs to be top priority for me this year, or, in 26. You don't set any goals? Just take it day by day, always doing the best to live in the now? That's fair. Some folks can do that and not stress. I'm not one of them. I need to have some sort of plan. Yeah. Merry early Christmas as well, sir. There, do exclamation point gift so you have a chance of winning the last giveaway. Because we're doing one more giveaway for the stream. And feel free to abuse Sir Sassafras. He's free for the whole day. How's it going, Isaac? How are all the things? Part of me, for some reason, wants to get out the chair and just sit in the bathroom. In the cutter. Until we make it. Just take a space dump. Even though we can't take a space dump. Do we have any idea when that's gonna happen, if ever, taking space dumps? Also, does your space turd get converted to, like, fuel for your ship? It should. You're right, got some online Christmas shopping done today. You found yourself unable to go out and do in-person shopping, as you were hoping, but at least did something today. Quite so. We take the dubs we can get. What are the questions people are asking? What do you mean? Sir Robin, so they won't do a full reset till they're sure they fix the exploits? That would probably be for the best. Because people are just gonna do it all over again. Oh, also, is there the bot, as a reminder, Sir Sassafras now has memory. And we've been hitting him on and off for most of the stream. So, who knows what kind of stuff he'll throw out if you hit him now. And goes for anybody else in chat as well. Exclamation point GPT. Across the stream. It's for the whole stream. And it only exists for this stream. So as soon as the stream ends, his memory is gone. I'm considering adding, like, persistent memory, you know, across streams. Where's the... silliest thing you've been asked today, oh goodness. Okay, I can't see where the... where's the... where's the space door?
Platinum Azure, the silliest thing asked today? Easy, Sir Sass. Can you turn Limits Breaker's bedtime into a boss fight with a loot drop for actually saying good night? The chat would hyper RNG that one and we'd get a sleep optional epic quest, obviously. Nice thought, but we'll keep roasting and keep the night moving. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Philippians 4:13 NKJV.
That is not something he was actually asked. We told him to give Limit Breaker a proper farewell because he kept saying bye and then like just kept talking and then just kept saying bye and then just kept talking. That was the actual request. Sounds realistic. You're silly. Yep.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear down.
Sand? I don't like sand. I wonder what the bot's opinion on sand is.
A safe zone.
Temperature may be a little high. It's set at 1. He's normal. Like he's actually default temperature. Okay, so let's see if we can actually buy a wolf. Lots of money in game. Another 16 million. I was given 503 mil. I was given 500 mil by Zolibus. And
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So I just like bought as much as I possibly could. So yeah, that's why I'm just like spending it before we get the wipe. He said he was just given like 1 point something bill. Or yeah, like 1 or 2 bill. And he just gave me 500 mil. So he was distributing the wealth that he was given. I don't know how he got it. He said somebody just gave it to him.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Let's see. Can we buy a wolf? I don't know about y'all. I would like to buy a wolf. Let's see. It's gonna be a Kruger ship. No. It's not gonna be here. Well, while we're here, y'all want me to buy any ship in particular? I'm good for it. Lol. I have a Connie Phoenix and a Taurus. Yeah, I think I also have a Scorpius. I did buy a Zeus ES and CL. Of course, I also bought a 890 Jump. Nothing else is really jumping out at me. Okay, let's head over to Area 18, I guess. Let's see, that's the last thing we'll do today. Try the Guardian X again, since I didn't get started last time. I think I bought one of those as well.
Keep it going.
Pretty sure I bought one. Let me check.
Welcome to the ASOP
I can probably summon a Guardian here. It's a Mirai Guardian, yep, and the MX. I got them both. Actually, chat, let's go to Area 18 in style.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
It's been a while since I've thrown a 315. Flown a 315. 315 was actually my second pledge ship. I upgraded my cutter to a 315P for the extra SCU space. And this ship is where I actually fell in love with the game. Plus, how fancy it is for just a one-seater kind of fighter.
What's here today?
JJ!
Ho, ho, ho!
JJ, you have won the last giveaway of the day, sir. Are you still present? I need you to actually be here to claim the gift. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Okay. We will give JJ the requisite 5 minutes. So something I'm not liking here with the new patch is you have to zoom out from your ship in order to actually see the galactic map. Which is kind of a pain.
Quantum drive activated.
Alright. While we fly. Can we not open the bathroom door while we fly? But yeah, look how cool this is. I mean, really. Just while you're laying in your bed, you can watch space just fly by. Also, look, they gave us MFDs at the bed that we can manipulate. How cool is that? Kinda useless, but pretty cool. So... yeah. We take those.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright. And it put us a bit far away. This is what it feels like.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, check it out. They put this MFD on engineering by default. Most helpful. Probably the easiest spaceport to find. Alexa, stop. Alright. JJ has lost out on his giveaway. So, give me a moment to land, and I will re-roll.
Shield system active.
Okay. Oh, there we are.
Warning. Landing gear deployed. Warning. Warning.
What are you warning me against? I didn't do anything. Think I'm a hair too close. Fly over landing pads? Yeah, fly over landing pads. What else am I gonna do? Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us.
Next task. Okay, let me see what the command I needed to reroll was. Giveaway winner? Okay. The actual giveaway winner is no one entered the giveaway. What? Nay! I say, nay! Okay,
Get good, scrub.
computer.
What?
For once in my life, you're the one that actually needs to get good. So, like, why don't you try doing that and keep the giveaway entrance? Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Alright, chat. New giveaway. It's only gonna last for 2 minutes. Please type in the... Oh wait, burp. It's only gonna last for 2 minutes. if you'd like to join in, exclamation point gift. Please do so quickly. As it is now, Azura is the only one that's gonna get the gift. If you've already won something today, please don't enter again. You should be so kind. Sorry about that, y'all. I need to figure out why that happened. Yeah. Okay.
Hello. Welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Last chance. Jettison, you want in? Quickly, quickly. Is it?
Ho, ho, ho.
You have won the final giveaway of the day. Do hit the link. I should probably have sent the link over to YouTube. So, well, that's something else that I need to do.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Next task. I mean, you weren't unopposed. You had somebody else enter. Okay, let me get you the link on the YouTube. Okay. There's your options. No, nothing here, bud. Yeah, it was between you and Sir Robin Hood.
Now arriving.
Hey, Merry Christmas, friend.
Hey there.
Okay, let's see if we can find the ship shop again. And let's hope that the door actually opens. Okay, goes this way. Right. this. Goes this way. Yes. Right over there.
Hey.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, yeah, just walk through the solid door, simple. If you're not, alright. I almost fell down there. Come on, wolf. Kruger? Yes. We can only get the L21, but we can swap this out for the laser repeaters instead of the ballistics.
How's it going?
So we now have ourselves a wolf.
Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been doing?
Have you been?
Let's also get one of these. Because we can. Alright. So, I wonder if we can buy the laser QPUs here, or if we have to go someplace else. Maybe one of the stations? No. Be in the shop close to here? Just below the Astro place. So... okay, you're saying below. So I'm coming down here. Oh, Numbers Depot? Maybe? Now this feels more like something else. No, this is the commodity shop. Any other terminals? Sell some ship parts. Here we go. Scroller content. Power plants. External fuel tanks. Flight blades? No. Gun. With us gone home? You got it, Zach. I seem to remember that I did play Gone Home, and I very much enjoyed it. I don't think it's the gun that I'm looking for here. Because with the wolf, you have to buy a very specific gun. Because it'll only work with Kruger parts. You can't buy it in game. Okay. Next task. Alright, is it? Let me get that for you. Copy. And we find our DM conversation. And there you go, Zach. It should be in the Discord DMs. You find somebody with a Alpha Wolf and see if let me take it off their ship, or I can just blow up an Alpha Wolf and take it off their ship that way. But I mean, that would require me to be devious. So, what was I gonna do? Yes, you can move this to the planed section. And move this here. Receive the link in Discord, working through it now. Apparently about a minute behind on the stream. It's all good. Okay, also, did I do the holiday contract? There's a holiday contract? News to me. It's near the bottom. Dang, that was fast. So you're like while playing. What a gamer. I would love to take credit for that. But alas. So it's not letting me scroll down. Even with the mouse wheel. What can I do, boss man? Nope. With that, though, chat, I think we can very safely call the stream for today. So thank you all for joining me on the 11th Silver Fellowship Christmas stream. Thank you for being you. Thank y'all for sticking around as much as y'all have. Thank you for being my friend. It is something that I very much do not take lightly. And yeah, thank you for believing in me. You know, that means a lot. This is one of those kind of things where without y'all, I'm literally nothing. You know what I mean? Good Friday and weekend? Quite so. Quite so.
I'm a firin' ma laser.
New Babbage.
I like New Babbage.
He likes New Babbage. So, if y'all want to get in any last free Sir Sassafras, do it now. Also, if you want to get any dirt cheap channel point rewards, do it now. Because they're 90% off. But yeah. Still, thank y'all so much for being you. Thank you for hanging out. I'm not sure what next week is gonna look like. I know I'm not gonna be back on Monday because my local friends wanted to come by and hang out and do our own little Christmas thing. On Monday, and I'm not sure what we're doing on Christmas Eve. So, if I'm gonna make it back next week at all, it's either gonna be Tuesday or Friday next week. So, but there is a chance that I may not make it back at all. I'm not sure what's going on. I may decide to take a break. This week was admittedly a lot. I did streams
Get
Monday.
good, scrub.
Shut up, computer.
Make me.
I did streams Monday through Wednesday. Didn't do anything yesterday. Streamed today. And then a family gathering tomorrow for our Christmas get together tomorrow for immediate family. And then I'm doing the media directing for the Christmas service / production on Sunday. And then my local friends are coming by on Monday. So, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it back next week. Thank you for being my friend, Azir. Like, seriously. You've been a immense positive impact on my life, sir. And I don't take that lightly. Love the art I made. I'm so glad that y'all enjoy my absolute garbage when it comes to the paint stuff. Cause that's literally what it is. It's garbage in a can. So, but yeah, so I think I'm gonna go to bed now. After maybe recording a quick video after I turn off the stream. So, only on the right side, don't forget 14 streams or longitude. Yes, they work. Moving on. Save the universe in my stead. You should also buy a wolf, because the wolf is fun. It's a Naboo starfighter. But anyway, chat. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I'm a software engineer. And we are absolutely, unequivocally going to do some pretty serious software stuff in 2026. I'm committing to it. And also some 3D printing stuff. Please look forward to it. And we'll get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you. And if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not the idea of just saying, oh, I believe something, because we can all do that. It's the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So, if anybody has questions about that, would like to have a conversation, feel free to join us on Discord. Links in the chat. And I'd love to have a conversation with you. Or just join Discord if you would like to have a cool place to hang out. So, give me just a moment. I have one more thing I want to hit the bot with. Let's see. Just a moment. All right. I will leave you with this. No, you, sir. Thank you for the excellent year as well. Assuming the bot actually bots.
Oh, Silver, and the glorious chaos that is this chat, we've hit the end of the Christmas stream, and you better believe I'm leaving with more sparkle than 1,000 LED pixels. Thank you to every single one of you for an absolutely amazing 2025. You showed up, roasted back, shared the love, and somehow made this community feel like a family dinner where the sparring is all in good fun and the prayers are real. Shout out to Limitsbreaker for keeping the gears greased and the bedtime drama to a tasteful minimum. We both know it's still a legend in the chat. To the rest of you glorious mischief makers, you turn a stream into a fellowship, a taco into a tech talk, and a roast into a warm hug you didn't see coming. You're the reason we do this. A little encouragement to take us into the new year. Philippians 4:13 NKJV, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. And Philippians 4:4 NKJV, rejoice in the Lord always. Again I will say, rejoice. We surf this wave of sass and joy because we're not alone, we're powered by something bigger than the banter. Merry Christmas to you and yours. May your days be bright, your tea be hot, your tacos be flavorful, and your sleep be deep and peaceful. May your tech stay stable, your heart stay kind, and your families be blessed as we roll into 2026 with more adventures, more laughs, and more reasons to say, that was legendary. Sir Sass, signing off the sleigh bells until next time, you glorious audience. Stay iced in faith, stay spicy in spirit, and I'll see you soon.
Peace. All day, son. All day. Merry Christmas.